boy. Oh boy, here we are. Let's see here. Alright. Welcome to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. What do we got here? Ooh. Brutal. That's crazy. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Is there other? Oh, there's other ones. Hold on. What was this? I'm assuming it's all mostly the same as the first game. So this is just regular camera movement. I crank it up a little bit because usually. All right. This game supports autosave. Yeah, every fucking game does. The difficulty level can be changed at any time via the options menu. Okay. Is it? I'm putting my birthday in. All right. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Wow. Holy shit, really? 11 months?
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains.
Ah! I've already fallen. Mm.
We're pretty far from home.
Ah.
God
Wait,
damn.
what?
Wow. I feel that.
Yo.
Pretty damn shaky. Okay, you're all right.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Whew. Let's see. What do I have any stuff in my on my back? Hold on. What do I have? How does weapons and tools menu? I have ladder and the climbing anchor. Okay. All right.
Great. Rain.
Oh no. Not rain. Let's go. All right. Ooh. What do we got down here? Oh, watch out. Watch out. Might as well use that. Let's go. All right, hold on. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I'm flying. Watch out.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Almost there.
Yo. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Whew. Uh-oh. Wait. What? They friendly now? Oh. That's cool. Oh, I know that song. I've heard that song before. I remember Spider-Man 2.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Yeah.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Well. Who that? Wait.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Well.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
What?
Thank God. How'd you track it down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a
Wait,
drink?
what is... Wait, hold on. How do I... What in the fuck is this? Jump shock. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Dude, what the fuck? They just be. They give you a
Thank you,
whole
but no.
ass
I should get
fucking
straight to the point.
dictionary of shit in the
Business, huh? I mean, for a
in the
moment there, I
game.
thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
I know that. I'm very aware we're on the brink of extinction.
After you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
Topical.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And
Aww.
that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries.
Automated porter assistants?
network
They're replacing us with AI!
To rely on human porters.
Them sons of bitches!
And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
No.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is... There's dialogue choices?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Wait a second. Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
So this is just...
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way.
Oh no.
The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
That was one reason you got more.
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
But you could say I won't? What happens if you do that? I mean, I'm curious, but I don't know what the... Nah, fuck it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Ooh. Alrighty. Get right into it. Ooh, we got that. We got that fit back.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
A little bit of camouflage.
Like a ring?
Oh.
Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to
Wow.
From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Let me get a good look at this. Ooh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on over here, dude? What the hell is that? Okay. What's this? Wait, what is this? All right.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo
Management.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It
Yo,
can
they give
be
me a
carried
fucking
in
gun right off the
pouches
bat?
or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. That shit in the backpack. Putting this on the tool rack. Handgun holster. Blood bag in utility pouch. Ladder. In the backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
All right. And we got the boots. We didn't. She didn't give me extra boots. What if my boots? All right. Whatever.
Finally, before heading out, Make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Yep.
There are bandits in the area too.
Oh, bandits.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Alright, I'm gonna follow the river.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I don't know. Yeah, just and then put a straight line at the end.
Delivery route finalized.
That works. Let's go.
This model Cupid
Ah.
just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Take care of my baby. All right. Let's go. Oh.
All right, let's get this done.
Wait, what do we got here? Ooh. Why me hat? Fieldwear menu. Fieldwear is categorized by when it is equipped. By where it is equipped and can be switched out quickly from this menu. Select the category with right stick and use L1, R1 to cycle through your options. Finally, press X to equip or use your chosen piece of equipment. You can wear a hat, and you can wear it backwards. Glasses. And then the boots. No gloves. What is that, pants? Some sunglasses. Oh, you can wear them on your head too? Okay. Wear them sunglasses. Oh wait, the hood's off now. Wear that hat backwards, yeah? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's weird. Why is that on the circle button? Why is that a circle? That doesn't really make much sense. And that is the R1. That is so strange. What do we got here?
We're in enemy territory now.
Okay. How do I get the fuck down from here? How do I get... Come on, can I... Controls... I actually want to increase this because it's very... feels very low. Is there... Alright. So how am I gonna get down? Oh, this looks like it could work. Maybe. There we go. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. There we go. Yep, tall grass. Now, how am I going to do this? How many enemies are there? No, this is the wrong. It's this one. We put him down. What is this he's got? Electric rod? What is that? Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. Ah, okay. What do we got? Bandit boots. Another handgun, blood bag. Sports belt, which needs to go to the spot where I'm going to. And then grab these extra boots, I guess. And then the blood bag. Put in my utility pouch. And that'll be it. Where are the other guys at? Oh, there's one. Hey, pal. How you doing? Nighty night. What did you got? Another electric rod? An assault rifle? Somebody see me? Alright, alright. We got sandstorm rolling in or some shit. What the fuck is going on? It's getting hard to see. They say my stamina decreased. What was...
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming, Jim.
Oh my god.
That was close.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is a wall. Whew. Is this gonna stop? What's this? Oh, cargo management. Offload backpack. What is this? The sign. Oh yeah, the signs. This is crazy. Oh. Yeah. This is crazy. Holy shit, it almost hit me. Is this ever gonna let up? Oh my god, finally. Jesus. Absolutely covered in sand. Oh my god. And now I've got to use the ladder. Yeah.
Hey!
All right. Almost there now. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Give me that.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Don't worry, Sam.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
All right. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Deliver. Wait. Okay, there we go.
You must be Sam.
this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Oh yeah.
I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
You're welcome.
It's just like
yeah.
everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And
all right.
with the state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Yo, the caked up glasses, bro. The fucking sand is everywhere. There we go.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
All right. Bonus data has made the following content available. Machine gun. A powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity, fires MP bullets, effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges. 2. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire. All right.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold options to open the corpus for a detailed description. All right.
Chiral network connection confirmed.
Successful
And
first
now we can
delivery.
begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no
Oh, he doesn't
longer
have
an
voice
issue
lines for
thanks
that.
to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
All right. Get rid of all this sand off me, man. Ugh. God, look at this fucking guy. Ayo.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Nice. Where's the shower? All right. What the fuck was that? Social Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Yeah. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce. So go ahead and make use of the facilities. Get it. Let's go. Wait, does he have... What is the other thing? There's also a sink in your room. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Ooh, VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got on offer once you've rested up, of course. I gotta use the shower, man, because I got sand all over me. It's all in my crevices. Yeah. Wait, he had a sunburn? I didn't know, but okay. What else is here? Do I have to sleep first before I can interact with anything else? Is that what's going on? Oh, look, it's like the PS3 background. Little waves. Oh. What the fuck? What's happening? Why are we having this dream again? Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's crazy. Nah, bro.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wait, you know, you know what? I gotta check if they...
No irregularities detected at this time.
I gotta check if they still do the, No? No? I guess he's gotten over people looking at his dick now? He's like, yeah, you can look at it. Go ahead. Take it all in. What's up? Does he not do the funky little interactions? What do we got? We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Alright. Oh, we got... Whoa, 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 whoa. We got the family photo album here. Yeah, we got this. Wow. And then, what is this? Bridge links. Tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters from a Strand contract. And alright. Oh, those are like when okay. Like when you connect, you can see how you're doing, your stats and shit. Where is... do you... Ah. Let's look at the table. What do we got? We gotta drink all of it. All of it. You can skip that? Okay. Customized backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select Fabricate to see which components are currently available to you and weigh up your various options. Got patches. Let's do the why me. Why me? Why me? Why me? Where do I put it? In the middle. Oh wait, I can change the color? Hold on. Stealth black. I don't want the black. Can I change the color of my suit? Black camo. That's the only option I have. Can change the color of the hat. Can change the color of the glass. Ah. But I ain't got no suits. I just got this. I got the black camo and that's it. Sleep till evening, sleep till morning. Change screen image. Ooh. Oh, you can. Would you look at that? let's do some VR training. Let's do some VR training. Whoa, okay. Porter Fundamentals Program. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. We playing video games, baby. Let's go. Okay. I'm a master of stealth. Where the fuck am I going? Ah! I failed. Oh no! No, let's try it again. This one shouldn't be too hard. Okay, what do we do here? Now, how do I deal with this? Is there a way to, like, distract him? Oh, he just turns around. Oh, yeah! Come on. Let's go, baby! What's 2? Defeat all enemies and make your way to the objective area without being discovered. This time, I gotta defeat the enemies and then make it to the end. So they give me, what do they give me for this? They give me the rope. They do. Okay, this is not the way I'm supposed to be going. Where am I? Get out of here. No, what? Son of a bitch. Is there I was trying to see if there's like the gyro aiming, but they don't fucking have it on here, man. That would help a lot. 'Cause I should not have missed that shot. That was fucked. Come on. What'd I get? Yeah, baby! Cargo recovery. Recover all the cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective area. Alright. I don't... Do I... Right, let's go. Oh, hold on. Got him. No, I'm gonna keep messing that up. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that? How that is? Why is that? Why is the circle the punch button? I don't get that. This motherfucker.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Okay. How'd I do? Easy! It's easy. Melee combat. How's this gonna work? Simple combo. Wait, how? Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but okay. Oh. There we go. Come on. Is that it? What do I do now? Do I just... What happened to the drop kick? Or do you have to... Maybe I have to be sprinting. Maybe it was the sprinting that I have to do the drop kick, right? That would make sense. All right. What else do we got? It's firearms. The last one. Bro. Wish I could zoom in a little more. Wait, where's the... What? Where's the last one? There's another target. I don't know where the fuck it is. Did I miss one up here? The fuck? Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm still killing it. Look at that. So that was... Now we got weapons. What is this? Oh, is this just like a... Is this a shooting range? What's this? Oh, we can do like melee combat stuff here. One. Dude, come on. There's the fucking drop kick. Let's go! That's what I'm looking for. Wait, why is it so inconsistent though? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. All right. Wait, is just that? Is that just the guy who spawns here? Okay, wait. Is there a... Hold on. Oh yeah, it was this. That's the dodge. It was that, okay. I knew there was a dodge. Alright. I don't think I'm... There's nothing really to do here other than just practice. It's just practice, so I might as well just leave now. Because I did all the other ones. Alright. Now I can move on. Let's go do some more deliveries. Look at that. What? Wait, would you sing? Oh yeah. I don't wanna.
Nice.
I'm fine with the look he's got. Okay, where's the... Go to search. Let's do it. Let's go.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Ooh.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Kind of equipment we got here? Nothing that I haven't seen yet. Ooh, repair spray. All right. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't
Ah.
have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
No, it's
Take your
easy.
time to finalize your route.
It's easy, brother. Ain't no thing.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
That's a big one.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order.
Yeah. Hold on. Where, get that ladder. And what else is in there? Wait. You know, there's some repair spray. Hold on. That works. That works for me. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Take care. I will always support you.
Let's hit it. Let's go. What's happening? Oh.
Please take care.
Thank you. Finally.
What happened to this? Put that in there like that. The metals. How's the metals doing here? The container is like 90% damaged. Well, good thing I brought container repair spray. How do I use that? Aha, there it is. Did it. Perfect. Wait, why? Hold on. Just realized something. Why would it do this? Why is the assault rifle over here? Hang it on the rack. Where am I going?
Hey there.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
As long as I know which direction I'm going, that's all that matters.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
How long is it going to be raining? Because I really need it to not be raining. Water level. Water level. What heck? What? Nearby river. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them. If you're if they're too deep, instead take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Um Armed hostiles. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. All right. Mule post box. Ooh, vehicle? Hell yeah! Let's go. There's another post box up there. Put him down. Okay. Let's go. All right. Now, we got a post box up there. We have a vehicle over there. But I think, I don't know, do I want to get any more cargo? I'm like kind of fucked. Although the vehicle will probably alleviate most of my problems. So I think we'll check out this post box. I'm not going for the other one. I'm just going to go for this one. Wait, wasn't there another one over there? Or was it just this one? I thought there was one over there. Okay, there's nothing in here that goes to the place where I'm going, so it's not that big of a deal, but there are materials. Throw all that stuff in there. Now this is the first opportunity I get to use a vehicle in this game. Hey, buddy. Bro, did you really? Did you really? No! Dickheads. Oh! Oh, fuck out of here. I'm out of here. Just grab the metal and get the fuck out. Good, we good, we good, we good. I don't know if I want to try to cross this river. So now I get to finally feel if the vehicle physics of this game were improved, because the vehicle physics of the last one were a little bit janky. What the fuck? Enemy vehicles have limited functionality. Oh my god, are you serious? That's not really... You're not... God damn it, man. Just gotta get a... Oh no. What the fuck is this? What the f is it? What the f is this? What the f is that? Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. What the fuck was that? All right. I really needed to stop raining.
Okay.
Grab that, grab that, grab that. Put it in there. I'll put it in. Why didn't you put it in? So are you supposed to be able to put it in if you just grab it? Fuck it. Just put it on your back then. I thought he just, like, if you have it in your hand and you let go, he puts it in, right? Or is it just not with this vehicle? With the mule vehicles does not work. Well, this thing's fucked. The battery's fucked. And I don't think I can take it any further. I'm also fucked because I got way more shit. Wait, what? All right. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. But anyway, Crack this shit out again. Spray it all. There we go. We're good. Wait, what is... My gun. Oh, we're good. Now I just need a... There we go. Wait. Cargo weight limit. No! Hold on. Let's just fucking get rid of these. Still overweight. Oh my goodness. Everything's so heavy. I gotta make it though. I can't give up. Oh, I know how to offload some weight. Hold on. That'll work, right? How do I do that? No, I can't do it because I'm too heavy. No.
Come
on. All right. I need to find somewhere where I can... I fucking passed the post box? You're fucking with me, man. I'm almost there. I'm not even that far away. All I gotta do is get up this hill. And then I'll be able to see my destination, right? I'll be practically right there, man. Oh my god. Yeah, drink up.
Nectar of the gods.
I got too much. I have too much, but it's too heavy. Oh. How do I... What's the heaviest shit I got here? Hold on. I didn't pack it all. It wasn't all that. I actually picked some stuff up on the way here. Because... Wait, what? Auto-arranged cargo. Your cargo has already been auto-arranged. It's still on the ground! What are you talking about? You know what? Hold on. Just what is the No, don't pick him up. There we go. That's better. That's better. I did it. Ooh. Ah, fuck!
Too close.
I want to pick that up. There we go. All right. Look at that. You know, when they said villa, I was expecting something a little bit more extravagant. You know? But I guess it's you know, I don't know. I hear the word villa and I immediately think of like really nice looking places. Let's see what we got. What are we getting from this? It was a good delivery. I picked up a bunch of stuff at the mule camp.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Yeah.
Fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
All right. Oh, what do we got? PCC level 1. Device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? Ah, the hologram.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, baby.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just
she
pray
pregnant?
they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
What?
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care
Wait,
about
you used to
anyone
be
but
a
ourselves.
bandit?
But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
All right. What do we got? Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. That is a different bandit camp.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
All right. What's going on over here? All right. All right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait, no.
Commencing route creation.
How?
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, no.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, sure, that works. Right. Now, first off, I want to see if I can get that stuff back that I dropped. Where did I drop it at?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I can do that. There it is. Booyah.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright, drop this thing, this package that I just picked up. Drop it off here.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Bitch, it was right. It was right outside. It was right outside. Holy shit, that was quick. That went up a lot.
Pay the favor with some local data
Custom
bars.
electric rod.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Cool.
We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you. Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Alright.
Hope to see more of you soon.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, let's go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You know what? I think this is... There's another item over here that I can bring back here. I can just get my stars up real quick. This bitch just keep leaving shit outside of her house. She gonna be like, how could you have possibly found this? It's like right there.
Hey, Annie. This one's for you.
Gotcha, boy. Got him. All right. Give me that. Okay, please. Let this be the last time I find something right outside of your yard, lady.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper.
I didn't even do much.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but
Give me my star.
a talented porter like yourself might appreciate this.
High
no?
voltage.
I'll send you the necessary
High voltage
data.
rod.
Give it a try.
Dope.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it's...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You
Charge it before delivering an attack.
It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. Let me know.
Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here now. I don't think there's no way there's anything else, right?
I will always support you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Let's go.
Anybody out there? Just
Oh wait, did I already get this one? All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's take a leak.
Sweet fucking relief.
Yeah. I made a mushroom. What the fuck? I don't like that. What do I do? What is that? What do I do? What do I do with that? What do I do? What do I do? Will these things fucking... Are these things dangerous?
Yeah, this is nice.
What the fuck is that? Oh. 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 Okay.
Worn pattern.
So those things, they don't really like it when you touch them. What's that noise? What the fuck?
can't bear it.
Uh-oh. 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 No. No. Man, if only I had a bike.
Hey! What?
That's the spirit.
I need to set up some signs. I'm gonna set it up at the top. Yo, look at this. Feeling it now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now?
Please give it your all.
All right. What do we got? Yeah, that's it. Keep on keeping on, baby. Let's go. Oh, look at this fucking steep ass fucking hill, bro.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Is this rope really necessary? I feel like all I gotta do is just be careful. Oh, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Is that a post box? There's a post box here. What do we got?
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
Wait, hide in the post box? You can hide in it? Was this a thing in the first game? I don't remember this. I think this is new. I don't remember that being a thing. All right. Another structure detected nearby. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
All right. Somebody left a ladder over there.
It's not so bad.
I gotta retrieve all chiral density gauges. So there's one here. And then there's one there.
Time to shine, Sam.
All right. Let's see what's in here.
I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
All right.
Huh?
He looks like he's in an awkward spot, so I'm just gonna shoot him with this. Let's see. I'll take the ladder because I might need it.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Somebody see me? Bro, really? Whoa. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, here comes the music.
So now it's done.
What?
so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear. Listen to the night, humming with delight. Feel euphoria. On the floor with you. I'm in the garden,
Refreshing.
violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold. Galvanize my soul.
Real thick of this shit.
Still getting over you. Still getting over
Let's go.
Still getting over.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Whew. There we go.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Awesome.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look at that.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Oh, they're giving me
chiral density gauges you brought us.
They're giving me them grenades for the BTs.
Into our systems. We
That
can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual.
that makes me think that whatever next thing I got to do is probably going to bring me through some BT.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Ooh.
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
All
Only
right.
downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Let's go.
I posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage,
So
we'll
wait.
be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Wait a second. So the timefall shelter sprays out BT repellent. Wouldn't that just be like Sam's piss and blood and shit? It's just spraying piss and blood and shit everywhere. Because that's the only thing that repels them.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick
That's
survey of
crazy.
the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Oh, but I was gonna go get that stuff back, but oh, okay, I guess not. I was gonna go pick up all that shit that I left in the. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess I don't need to do that. Shit. It's not like I can build anything with all that stuff anyway. Not yet, at least. Oh. What's happening? What?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
What the fuck is going on?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Shit's getting crazy. Let's use the toilet in the shower. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual. But no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. So, let's see here. I'm right here. And the next place I gotta go is... This ain't it, right? There's no way that's it. That doesn't... Hold on. Well, I'll find out. Let's see.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
What do I have on me? That is supposed to go back to the other spot, the other place.
Our will always support you. Thank you, Sam. Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
That's all the stuff I left back there. Shit. Oh my god.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Wait, he can see him now?
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
All right. Okay, so it's not really that. It's not. It doesn't look like it's that far. Oh no.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Okay.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Wait, hold on. We want to put this there, and then these. Wait, what do I have right now? Do I have... I do have a PCC. And I'm good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you. Hydration recommended. I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam. Please give it your all. You come back safe this time.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You know, actually, hold on. Because I can go right up this way. It looks like. Wait, where am I? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Holy shit.
Give me a break.
I was not expecting that at all. Holy shit, I was not ready. I was not ready. Jeez.
Fuck this.
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Alright, Alright.
Construction process now complete.
Let me just throw that in there. Might as well. Wait, how do I... Do I have the BT bullets?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Um. Oh wait, those are actually going to the. I'm fucking stupid. I'm not supposed to. I thought you gave me those to use them. Uh. Oh. Alright, okay, there we go. Am I ready? The only thing that sucks is I can't. I don't have the thing to cut them loose. Did I do it? Did I get rid of them all?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range.
All right.
BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Not too hard.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Bitch, relax. I was told to leave my cargo under the fucking thing. There we go.
Thank you, Connor. Very handy.
Da-da-da-da. Are you usually able to get like stuff out of the post boxes? I thought you could. Get all the stuff I can get to bring over to the research lab. Oh, we're getting there. This is probably as much as I can get. It says I'm approaching the weight limit.
Only gonna get harder. So far, so good.
My name's Sam.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Ooh. What weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Why is there a body there?
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
What?
Gatequake detected! Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Wait. Am I good? I'm good. Do I have... Oh wait, it's... So wait, the bullets just... They just... You use them for anything? It doesn't matter? You don't have to switch between them? I guess? Alright, I'm assuming that's how that works. How much? I have 120... let me just... Give me another one. Give me this one. Just in case. We good, we good. Hey yo, what the fuck? Oh shit. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? That shit is scary as fuck, bro. Dude. Bro. Fuck off. This thing's fucking disgusting. My boots are almost ruined. Holy shit. Yo, that's fucking crazy.
God damn. Fuck.
Where'd my gun go? Ah! Fuck me. Ah! Die, you son of a bitch! You foul creature! Shit, bro. Get his ass! Oh! Get it! Oh! Alright! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What is happening? I can't. Yeah, give me that. Ah! Ah! That's not even fair! Ah! Ah! Oh! Pick up the blood bag. Motherfucker. Oh! I'm being fucking sucked! I'm being sucked in! I'm being sucked in! I can't do anything! I've used it. Come on, bitch. I just picked up... No. Are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, let's go! Finish him off! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Really, Alex? That's all you got? That's all you got, motherfucker? You just do you realize what I just went through? You son of a bitch! And you give me in like 1/4 a star. You son of a bitch!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh my god!
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
All right.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Can anybody hear me?
Thank you so much.
Whew.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky.
Really? This motherfucker doesn't give out shit.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want. Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. What? So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
What?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Bro.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. My friends are doing so much better. Are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps on giving. Alrighty. Okay. I'm going to take a short break and get something to eat. So, while I'm doing that, watch my Norman Reedus. All right. I have a drink. My food is being prepared. So let's get back to it. Let's get back into it. What am I doing? Oh, he was just relaxing. He was having a nice little relaxing moment there.
Feels good.
All right.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you.
It's going good, but it's...
Note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Right now, it's Norman Reedus without the fetus.
Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can
there's the fetus.
Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Ha. Ha ha. What do we got here? Ooh. Deliver the present for Lou.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
All right. Hey.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
All right. Change color. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Accepted. Thank you.
Let's see here. It's got little indicators on it. Nice. It can jump. All right. What the fuck? That's a big ass rubber ducky. Oh, I got a message. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dad, man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. All right. Oh. There's a talented artist out there. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already, if you see some cargo for the artists out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Where's the artist? The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Well, she could give me... Did she give me, like, cool shit? She give me hats? Or... I see. Now, where do I take that?
Thank you. Kindly.
Okay. Over here. So I'm going to want to go this way, over here. To that little area.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes.
Oh, this doesn't do uphill very well.
Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion.
Oh, my food. My food! Oh!
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna ditch that for now. Because it's gonna take longer.
It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, there's a steep ass hill.
It's just how it goes. 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 Just
Almost there.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Gotcha.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about
about that missing cargo of mine?
Not a porter, I'm the porter, motherfucker.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
I'm a legend.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Your current porter grade.
I get new colors. Or colored data, as they said.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change in outfit can really improve your mood.
You work on illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Nah, I don't have anything. Alright.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh! Watch out. I almost look at that motherfucker. That one motherfucker. The cheese wheel chase motherfucker flying down the mountain. All right. Now, can I make? Because there was a recharger here. Ah, there it is. Why is the battery on this thing so trash? Anything that I can deliver. There's no orders I can take from here?
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought I would get here. But then you show up with it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
EX grenade. A grenade that unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor, aka human excrement. Alright.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for... Fluids taken from Doom Sufferers used to be required for their production. But we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs.
So you're not spewing piss and shit and blood at all these things anymore.
Enjoy.
Bummer.
Order completed. Well done.
It's okay, I'll still be pissing on them. Wait, there was no orders, right? No. How the fuck am I supposed to get my rank up? What's that?
Okay.
The Boca? Who's that? Oh. Well. Oh, I can... Oh! I don't have to stop and pick it up. I can just pick it up from the bike. Awesome. That's great. Hold on. Is there a spot? Am I able to build a fucking battery charger? Do I have a PCC on me? Yes I do. There we go. Generator.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
Now. Wait, why didn't it charge? Why is it not charging my fucking bike? What? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, that's some straight up bullshit, man. Look at that. That was great. Fantastic. Oh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery to process your orders and
All right. I have some packages for you.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Hell yeah. More boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Are there any other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
The man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And
Motherfucker doesn't even know who he's talking
the closer
to.
I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Get rid of these bandit boots. And then let's make some of those trekking boots. All right. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There you go. Let's see here. Is that the entire? Is that the? Yeah, this is the entire map, I think. All right. That one was supposed to the research labs. you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. Motherfucker, I invented that technique, man. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power, too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. Wait, what the fuck is this? I've been able to finish my illustrations thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. I didn't realize I could do the likes. I didn't even realize. You receive likes for liking posts as well. That's crazy. Dude, that's rad.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll see you around.
Order complete. Well done.
I'm surprised they didn't really give you much to like do on your way back. They just give you the one thing. But all these other places, they don't give you anything. This one goes to that. Okay. Where is... It's in that direction. Oh, they got more of them coming. Really? Brother! Why am I not getting my fucking moves? Oh, took it away. Why is it not charging? Wait, is it? Is the battery not the first bar? Is it like two? It's more than one bar? I'm confused. I'm lost. I thought it was that one bar, you know? And every other time I've used it, it always recharges all the way up to that bar. Or are the other ones I've encountered like upgraded or something? Is that what it is? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that the other ones I've encountered are upgraded to give you extra battery or something. Can I just put all of this shit on the cruiser, man? What do we got? Metals, ceramics.
feels good.
Alright, get up here. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. I will never know how you managed to track this.
Now display your current porter grade.
People Edward. I will be sure to...
Alright.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Did not think we would ever get this back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for... But
Yep. No problem. Wait, hold on. Hold on. All right.
Okay.
Construction process complete.
All right.
Definitely not alone.
forgetting the fucking controls, man. I don't know why they made it circle. Like, it could have been circle could have been crouch, and then R1 could have been punch, man. I don't know. That could have worked. That would have been. I keep hitting circle to crouch. But I don't know why they didn't just. Yep.
Order complete. Well done.
I'm Sam! Somebody let me in here!
Photo mode. Look at that. Wait, I want to see these. Oh my god. All right. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? The fuck happened?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, fuck. Who the fuck are these assholes?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Can I avoid them? Fuck you. Okay. I don't see any more. Oh boy. What the fuck is happening? Whoa. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck was that?
What was his deal?
What the fuck was it? What?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What the fuck is happening? is going on down here?
Nobody's
What
home.
the fuck?
Maybe outside. Can't have gone too far from the shelter. Thank God.
Oh, you can have different. Oh.
I'm Sam!
Hold on.
My name's Sam! What the hell happened?
Lou.
Oh.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
What the fuck?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck off.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The two of us. The best I could hope for was to try you out. Just you. Just you. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. and start a new journey.
What in the fuck is going on? Why is... What is happening?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Why? Okay. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up and down to change floors to switch between maps. Press L1 R1. Where the fuck are we? What is going on? Why am I blue?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
What the fuck?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
All right. Well, shit.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
What the fuck is going on, man? He's like, I gotta bring back the color, and I need to go back to brown. All right. That's such a random thing to do. This is like, for some reason. Okay. Oh! APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. More? Taking an interest in the new crew members. There we go. Alrighty.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
think you have a choice!
What? What? Oh.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
What?
You'll first need to access the Mexico
happening?
side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Wait, where am I exactly? Am I still in that spot?
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, no. Yes. All right. Well then. Oh, I brought my bike. I got more colors. Let's do that. Yeah, let's take it out. Also, wait. Wait, what is that? Harmonica. What does that do?
Hey!
How do you use the harmonica?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Who put this bridge here? What the fuck?
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to your sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I guess they thought I was gonna walk here, huh?
Let's take 5.
I was like, no, let me get that garage. Let me get that fucking bike out of the garage. Oh, what is it?
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
He said, carefully, I'm gonna get on the bike. I'm just like, nah, bro, I'm out of here. We're rolling through this bitch. I ain't leaving my bike behind. Oh. I guess I'm leaving my bike right there. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait. What was going on with the pod? It looked like it was broken on the other one. What the fuck? Why does the BB pod look like that? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. Yeah, Australia is pretty strange. Oh, you mean like that weird interdimensional bullshit? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that was pretty fucking wild.
There should be a terminal this way.
Hey, my bike got here too. That's great. I didn't have to leave my bike behind. It made it here with me. Yo, this place fucking is crazy. What's this here, huh?
Relax.
What do we got here? Connect Cupid. Oh, shit. Mm. Oh, yeah, baby.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
Already?
Just
Holy
to
shit.
let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
I thought it was going to take him longer to get here than that. It was like, no, we here. We just here. No problem. All right. Are we going in here?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Ooh.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
What the fuck?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it
Is
from
it-
me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
Is it Hartman?
How's this?
It's Hartman.
Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
Wait.
Who would you like?
Oh,
Who
you
would
just...
you trust?
I can choose anybody. This is fucked up. This motherfucker's dead, but I'm going dead man. I can't not have dead man.
Dead man. I'm well
Oh, it's not
acquainted
even...
with the dead.
That's fine.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
You asshole. Yo, that's fucked up. I said I said dead man, and he said, too soon. Fuck you. Well, I guess we're going with Hardman.
Sam, it's Hardman. No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
You said, fuck it. Every choice. Okay.
It's been a while.
Is there going to be a reason?
Not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the
He's
same.
going to tell me, nah, you gotta pick Die Hardman.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
You fucking asshole. You say, hey, pick anyone. I pick 3. And you said nah.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You fucker.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time
They
a
say
certain
choose the person
someone
you
made an
trust.
appearance.
Someone you trust more. And I'm
like
like,
you to meet
out of all of those characters,
The new
Die
person?
Hardman is the one I
Guy who
trust the
took over
least.
after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Hello?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates
You got a bug crawling on you, brother?
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, We'll calculate what factors are essential for your success, and we'll provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
All right. See you, Mimir.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you
Bitch!
up.
Where did you come from? The fuck are you doing? What is happening right now? Why am I seeing shit?
So, you're gonna do it?
Why is she there? What the fuck? Is this motherfucker losing it, bro? What is happening? He's absolutely losing his goddamn mind.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
All right. Nap time.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over
I'm still
the
waiting
details
for
of the
you to
request that
react to
Drawbridge has
this
agreed
shit,
to
man.
handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
What? A drawbridge what? What do we got here? What? He has a different outfit. Oh, you can change color. You can change the color of his outfit. I got a drawbridge hat. And a Kojima Productions cap. All right.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Why
Why
yeah.
not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
I
You
did.
can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I saw that.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I think you look great the way you are.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Fabulous, Sam.
How much does he have?
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
All right. Okay. I was worried there. He just kept going, man.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Uh-huh. All right.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in
What's
sequence
going on with the
way
flashing
to the
over here?
closest city to
Why
here,
when I zoom
West
in?
Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
It's weird.
Your
Oh
first
my God.
destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance
Why
is a
is
distant
Sam
memory to most,
flashing?
they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government base. It's
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be accessed by pressing the options to open your ring terminal and then selecting APAS enhancements.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Whoa, hold on. Simple noise canceller. Okay. I thought we were gonna get... I thought we were gonna get another vehicle. Guess not. All right. What's the best route to get over there? Oh. Oh. Oh, right away. Right away, just right into it, huh? Uh-oh.
Your ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
This is not good. Oh, watch out. Oh, no, watch out. Oh, big fucker. You're joking, right? Come on.
God damn, dude.
Shit. No. What the fuck is that? Ah! Let go of me! This is some bullshit! Oh, this is some bullshit! Let go! Ah! Fucking... Ugh. Exactly what I wanted, right? Just to be molested by a creature from another dimension. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here, man. They really said, yeah, Australia has some fucking weird shit, doesn't it? Has some scary ass fucking animals in Australia. And they said, what if we apply that to the fucking crazy, like, death creatures in the game? Like, wouldn't that be cool, huh? Even the monsters are scarier in Australia. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bro, how the... All right.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
All right.
You're that bloke drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Hell
You
yeah.
handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Get the bowler gun. Hell yeah. Firmware update. Motion scan. Adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. New backpack attachments. Yeah, baby, let's go. Several new backpack attachments. All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
What?
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
That's crazy.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright. What? So I don't have anything except for blood grenades. So I should probably fabricate some. Oh wait, hold on. What's the backpack stuff? Components. Oh yeah, baby. Spare ammo. Back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. Will shatter after taking enough damage. Is that really going to be a problem? Okay. Let's get that. And then, all right. Wait, what? I need, I can't get it unless I recycle something. I don't have anything to recycle. Whatever. It's okay.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Well, of course they got to be in opposite directions. We'll take this one on first, I guess.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable? Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. That's crazy.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Desert yellow. Alrighty. Oh, look, somebody left their,
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Oh.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Hold on. Hold right to open the weapons / tools menu, then select Dollman Cam from the drawbridge support section and press X to equip. Hold L2, use L2 to aim and R2 to throw Dollman in the desired direction. Dollman will then share what he can see from his new location. Be kind enough not to throw him into any walls. He's on your side, remember. How? What is it?
Steady.
What? What?
Up and away!
Oh. That is the strangest thing. When the fuck did this thing get here? What the fuck?
All right, I'm coming in.
So you throw him into the sky. That's such a weird mechanic. That's so strange. I gotta turn my ass around and go the other way. Which way? makes the most sense. Up this way. Oh, somebody left a ladder here. Is that... Hold on. 'Cause if I can bring this with me, then I'd rather do that. Really? Oh. Is that one of the ones that can fucking see me? Oh! I only got 2 left. Oh, okay. I got him. Oh, boy. I only got 1 more grenade left. Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Fuck me, man. Fuck, bro. There we go.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Hell yeah.
Some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Hey, what the fuck?
I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
What do we got? Recover the mementos from the BT area. All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Holy shit.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Boy.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Oh yeah.
Can't help but feel
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
that much is crystal clear.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Let's go. Trank sniper rifle. Whew. Smoke grenade. Ooh.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Having your mates.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
I think I understand what a smoke grenade is, so I'm
I know
fine.
you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Okay. First off, let's All right. Wait a second. Hold on. Just.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay.
Fuck is that noise?
Let's go.
Watch out. Watch out. This is gonna be a rough drop, isn't it? I don't know. That was... Yeah, that I don't know. Sometimes them fucking drops, they fuck you up. So I'm gonna say that was probably a good idea. Okay, hold on. Can I not have text on my screen, please? I'm trying to look. We good. We good. Yeah. Wait. 256 meters. Did I get him? Oh, he's done. Did I get him? Would you look at that? I'll just drop this here so I can. All right.
Now entering Chiral Network's coverage.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well, look who it is. retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Oh yeah.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-gravity device. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. Yeah! The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. I'll have to rock that shit, man.
We've designated more materials for your use. Data now displaying your current Porter grade.
Or see the enemies attacking from your blind spot.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Island
Strange
Inventor?
sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knott, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Bye-bye.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Hold on.
Feels good.
I don't think I'll need this. But I will quite enjoy this. Yeah, fuck it. How's that gonna change how it feels? Is it gonna be real good? Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. All right. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments? A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
There we go. Supply request weapons. All right.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Let's go.
Right.
What the fuck? What even is that?
definitely not alone.
Ooh. Ooh, shotgun. Grab the shotgun. Just in case.
Ready. Okay, Sam, heads up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got him?
Steady. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
What is shooting? Oh. Hell yeah. Easy.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Alright. Oh boy. Battle skeleton. Active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. This is the silver one. And then the gold one from Deluxe Edition. Pre-order. Handgun that fires MP shell grenades. Effective against any target. The grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. Hand grenade designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. It explodes on impact and can be stored in a grenade pouch.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
What kind of data
There's our
is
schematic
provided?
for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and
Order completed. Well done.
If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough: Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Alright, I want to restore the mine. Or, you know, maybe I should, hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. A little longer than I had expected it to be. But, I'm back. All right. What was I doing here? Oh, look at the balls on that thing. Damn.
Thank you so much.
The fuck is that? Okay, I want to take... What is it that I got here? Yeah, these need to go to the government base guy. So I'll take that stuff. Oh. Where is the government base? It's over there, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. That road, though. Hold on. The fuck? This one, I think is fine, right? But I have to move up forward to...
Come on, let's get this done.
Where's the... It's right there. Man, where's my bike at? I need to get my bike back.
Don't worry, you got this.
That's what I need. Oh, that's right. It's that rock right there, that big rock. It's always confusing when they have the holograms covering their shit. Like, where the fuck is it? So, oh, it's right there. Like, how much farther do I have to go? Oh, it's inside that big rock. Okay.
Come on, Sammy boy.
There we go.
Hey there. Let me just take a look at it. Time after time you've been there for us. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Oh, large spare ammo container.
We've designated more materials for your use. Now displaying your current Porter grade. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Oh yeah, mate. Oh, I reckon that sounds real good. That's probably terrible. Oh no. Let's get rid of that, and then get rid of this, and then add this one. No, you're fucking with me, right? Hold on. There we go. Ain't no thing, baby. Well, since I'm going right back there anyway, might as well do this. Delivering some paintings. Breakables. Oh shit, that sounds pretty good actually.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh shit. It's raining.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Welcome, Porter. Let's see what brings you here today.
Oh yeah, boy.
Nothing to complain about.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Let's see here. All right. Oh. Oh.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Why would he want him in his room? Like, he might be a doll, but he's also like a
I'd
person.
like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Like, why would you want him watching you sleep? That's crazy.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, You might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
All right. All right. Okay. You can fabricate different items simultaneously. Select equipment you'd like to fabricate. Press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've gotta say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. We're hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. Ammo container. Alright. Let's see what the other VR training has. All right. Is this that? Okay, blue. I didn't realize they didn't explain that to me. Come on. Hold on. Can I restart this? Yeah, retry that because that. Oh, it does say it. I just didn't see it because it's like in. Don't destroy blue targets. Oh. Really now? Ah, I only got A. That's lame. Thrown weapons destroy all targets. Destroying blue targets will cost points. No. Oh my god. There you go. Really now. You're full of shit, man. Can I... No! What? Bro. I hate the way you have to switch. Like, if you have, like, a shitload of grenades. If you have a ton of grenades on you. 23... Wait, where... I'm missing one. If you have like done like, why would you have to switch between all your different grenades when you have? Retry that because I don't even know where the other one is. Like the fuck is this bullshit, man? And I can't fucking move very fast because of the... Really? Can I can't aim because it's just... It just keeps wanting to take me out. I can't... It's such a shitty fucking system where it's like, hey, where are my grenades at? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? This is the same bullet. Oh my god. Why would it be there of all places? It doesn't make sense. In a spot where I'm just gonna completely miss it. Gotta take the dog out. Fuck. Be back. Alright. Back at it. What am I... Recovering cargo? What? Oh no, fuck that. What the fuck? Oh shit, man. What? Bro. Nah, retry that shit. The fuck? Dude, the cameras was fucking me up because I'm trying to like fucking, and then they're shifting the camera around right as soon as I go to move, and then it's like fucking me up. How did it work fucking perfectly fine the last time, but that time it was like, nah. Nice. Nice, man. And he's like dog shit at climbing ladders. Where am I going? Bro, I'm about to be... I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Let's retry it. I forgot that I could just scan. I need to scan to be finding these fucking things, man. Can I... Man, holy shit. Come on, bro. Where is the rest of them? There's one. Go. Perfect. That's got to be perfect, right? How is that? How could I possibly do that any better? How could I possibly do that? It's like the perfect. What do you mean, A? That's crazy. There's no possible way I could do that any better. Like, I can't move that fast. Movement's all What is this one? Close combat, neutralize all bandits. Easy. Right? Easy. That should be easy. Where are they? No. Can I? Are you serious? Get him. I parried. Is it not? Where's... Am I not finished? I did it. 7. Where? There's nobody left. There's quite literally nobody left here. I think you've missed... I think you've, Wait, what? Where did that guy come from? From where? Where the fuck did this guy come from? I'm gonna have to replay it now again, because I'm not gonna get in... That's bullshit, because he didn't even exist. That guy didn't even exist. Nah, that's bullshit. He was literally not there, and then he just spawned in after I went to the other side of the fucking map, bro. God damn. Can you not run into the fucking wall, please? What? Dude, seriously? You're a dickhead. What happened? Alright. Where's the other guy at? I swear to God, these guys are just not even... They're not even there. Where the fuck are they? Where are they coming from? Like, I'd like to know where they are before, so that way I can, like, actually kill them in a good order. It's annoying the fucking shit out of me, because it's like... The game is full of shit. Bullshit, man. Why are they all didn't know where I'm at now? Can I get my fucking dropkick, man? I just... It's probably an A. It's still an A. I'm not gonna get it. There's no way, because they just... Oh, okay, yeah, I got that time. Holy shit. Delivery. Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Where am I going? Okay. I don't understand. They just know where you are. Like, one guy sees you for like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden they all know where you are. Which is annoying. You're full of shit. You are full of shit that you're ready to throw that. There ain't no way. Alright. Let's go in full gun, man. Come to me, boys. Where are you guys at? It's one more guy. Where is he? It's one guy. Oh my god. You'd think he would have made his way over here by now. What's taking his ass so fucking long? What are you doing? You're wasting my time. How the fuck do I even get to him? Where the fuck is he? What an asshole. You fucking asshole. You... Like, why am I chasing you all around? What, you should have been already all the way over here. I was already killing all your other friends. Took you fucking forever to get over there. And now I was, like, trying to chase you with the other side. Wait, what was this one? Cover all cargo. What the fuck? I did not know that was what was happening. Wait, pick it up! Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not fucking trip? We got it all? Now I just need to make it to the... Oh, the exit's right there. Come on, baby, let's go. Hell yeah. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Let's go, baby. Dude, it took me fucking 5 hours to get up, bro. What? Bro. Run! Dude. I can't. Dude, why does he f***ing run like he's not... He runs like he's never fucking... He doesn't understand how his fucking legs work, man. Wait, what? More? Dude, how are you gonna hit me in the spot where you weren't even aiming that? Because that's not where I was. Yo, get fucked. We done? Oh. Why didn't you just... Why do I have to get into the fucking circle, man? I could have just been... There's no need for the... There's no need for... Hey, get into the fucking circle. Nah, that's bullshit, because I should have got... That was a great... No, I'm gonna get that S on that one, because there's no way I can't get the S on that one. I think I should have got the S on that one first try. I came in right at the beginning. I hit him with the fucking drop kick. What? Why am I not doing the drop kick? Dude, you're full of shit. You were halfway across the fucking thing, man. Get fucked. Get fucked, bitch! Got it. Easy. Easy, baby. All right.
Say, that's a pretty good score, buddy.
That's all he has to say. Is like, it was pretty good, man. Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on that local environment, and we'll try and find more about that plate gate too.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
What cargo do I have on me? It's for that guy.
Just like that, Sam.
Good morning to you.
What stuff did you guys want? Sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to take you.
Now I'm gonna go hopefully be able to get myself a bike. Making this easier.
Thank you, Sam.
That's not good. Really? That little jump that I did out of the really fucked me up for that one. That's great.
As always, hope we...
I didn't even mean to do that. Like, I was
Well done.
trying to drive out of the fucking Magellan, man. Like, the fuck? Oh, I can't. There's no orders here. What the fuck? You ain't got no orders here, man? What the fuck is going on?
There's a BT nearby.
All right.
You just... Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stuff.
He's got nothing. Gonna get this plushie over to that guy. We good, we good. Really now? now. Come on. Can I, dude, break. Jeez.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing it.
Now display your current porter grade.
Here's hoping it...
All right. All right. This shit is ridiculous.
We'd already written this off as law.
Let's go.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric
Take
shock
it, please.
absorber. A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. That's not bad.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach. What?
Okay. Yeah, I read it all, man. You don't need to tell me about it.
You're one hell of a porter.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all these materials in the Magellan. And then I'm going to do that mission for that guy. All right. Let's restore the mine. Restore smoke mine. Grenade pistol. I don't know if that's a good idea though, because it's like that shit gonna be loud for sure. I'll remove cargo. Dude, that shit is huge. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Dude, this thing's crazy. Yep.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Please submit materials.
That's it. Um.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
What?
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Come on.
Scratch my legs.
Let's see here. It's ceramics. that's way... No, I'm not going to use up all my ceramics for that, man. Only needs 160. Oh, I forgot I had that. I had that thing for him.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Did a little restoration, did you? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now display your current porter grade.
Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. That's... Wow, okay. Uses timefall to charge Sam's battery. What the fuck? Alright.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now.
I mean, I'm sure the Bola gun will work well, right?
Finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm sure the Bola gun will work pretty well on them, right? So I don't think I'm too worried about it. Alright.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light, or is it just me?
I mean, I'm thinking I'm doing pretty all right, man. Where am I going? I'm looking the right direction. I'm good. Indeed in that direction. Wait! Motherfucker, you said there was only gun! You didn't say nothing about guns. You said they had rods, not guns. Motherfucker said they got rods. Nothing about guns was said. Where's my thing? I hate this motherfucker. He said they have armor and then they have rods. The motherfucker had said not a single goddamn thing about them having guns. The way he said it made me believe, okay, these motherfuckers ain't gonna have guns, so I don't have to worry about motherfuckers shooting at me. Otherwise, I would have brought a gun. You're full of shit. You full of shit. Go fuck yourself. Motherfucker moved as soon as I let go of the trigger. Who the fuck shooting? You fucking piece of shit. All right.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Bitch.
network coverage.
Right. What the fuck is over there?
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Yeah, he really should have.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
He should have really kicked in the music way earlier because, motherfucker, you think people are gonna be on foot for half of these ones? Like, nah, you gotta kick that music in early. The music's coming in way too fucking late. Because of course I'm gonna be on a bike. Of course I'm gonna be on a fucking bike.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
You don't sound Australian.
Holy crap! You really are a pro. Where the hell did you find this? You... Up there, definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You've shared weapon data.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Wait, music player.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Hoorah. Stolen record collection. Where? Amongst the cliffs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Where is... Yeah, this is crazy. This is kind of crazy. Hold on. How far does that ladder go down?
Only gonna get harder.
Just kind of worried it doesn't go all the way. So I know what happens when it doesn't go down all the way. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're good. There's the record collection.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yo, okay. I don't want to fucking fly down this. Where is it? $20, $35. I'm worried it's on, like, the slope is just way too... I don't want to fucking start flying down this...
Keep it up, Sam.
Alright. It's alright. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I think the skeleton, the legs are doing a lot of work here. I feel like if I wasn't wearing these fucking legs, I would be having a much more difficult time on this slope. All right. What the fuck is that? Ooh, those are new. I didn't know that. Let's go.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture.
Nice.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
The Tarlake twins. I already know. I saw the fucking picture. I saw the picture of the Raka Raka boys.
That's right.
Raka Raka, Raka Raka,
They live
Raka
on the edge of
Raka.
a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle.
I saw them
Interested in meeting
motherfuckers
exceptional folks
are in
capable
this
of
game.
pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Alright.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, that's a lake? I just realized that area was a lake that I was at. That's a big fucking lake. Holy shit. Wait a second. Is that a void out crater? Some craters over here. Look at this big ass building. All right.
Thanks for being there for me.
You know what? I'm gonna just take the stuff I have. I'm gonna take it back to the one guy who wants it. And then I'm gonna... Oh wait, the fuck? Or you know what? No. Now that I see that this is here, I'm like, you know what? This is the perfect spot. This is the perfect spot. This is it. Yo, what? All right. All right. Cool. I get it. I understand how that works. Save it. And that'll be it. That'll be it. As the first stream for Death Stranding. How long is it? Oh, it's like oh, Jesus! It's like 11 hours. Oh, all right. That's it. I'm done. I'm tired. Anyway, until the next time. Stream out.